May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true. May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor. I'm sure your wishes will come true.
Alright. Well, it's certainly been a while since our last stream. I see that there are 2 viewers. Get straight into it. Matt, how you doing, dude?
Onwards.
Oh, not too bad. We got quite sick for a week there since my last stream, mate. So I've been on the recovery train since then, and this is our first stream back since being sick. How about yourself, dude? What's been going on? Same old. That's fair enough. You know, I've been really craving to play Oblivion, Elder Scrolls game. Like really craving. I'm really hoping that this mod called Sky Oblivion comes out very soon. You started with Skyrim. Yeah, I was in high school for Oblivion. I started smashing Oblivion out in 2010, I believe it is. Yeah, 2010. I'm really, it's been a better part of 14 years since I last played it.
A different approach.
And I know that they're doing a remake, so, which is what Sky Oblivion is. Asmongold did a thing on it, and it's nearly complete. So really looking forward to that.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Is everything with the stream working alright?
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
Good. Excellent. Alright. Yeah, I've been really... I got really sick, dude. Last week. Ended up having high temperature and everything. I ended up losing quite a bit of weight. I was planning to go to the gym today, but I'm still not 100% with my guts, unfortunately.
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Ragagnese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theatre. That's what I'm preparing to do. I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky.
I remember Twitch gave Oblivion away for free, but I can't remember what platform it was on.
And I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head. I asked them a question that had puzzled me since childhood. The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered. The body is the temple of the mind.
Bioshock 2
To keep your mind
Remastered
sharp,
is free on
do
Twitch at the moment.
consume healthy food, such as the loris salad. But why loris
On
salad? I
GOG.com.
was baffled, and the meaning still eludes me to this very day.
I'm getting quite the collection of games at the moment
The Order's
on that.
doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
The Bridge on Epic.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city, performances dancing through the streets, and shops adorned in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans.
January 16th. Yeah, okay.
But is
That's
that
a
really
day before my
before?
wedding anniversary.
The Order's grip tightened,
January 17th,
and the
when
Carnival
my wife and I got
performances
married.
were reduced to dull, One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion. Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire.
Well, I've been trying my best to get
Midway
better
through the
before
Order's performance, I hopped
anniversary.
over with a cloudbuster, showering
I'm
the
still not
entire
100%.
city with flowers.
As I said
Yes.
before, but
It was a magnificent sight. The
it's something I
wind
need to
soared
need
higher
to
than
discuss
the
with my
acolytes
wife
could
because
reach.
I would like to
We
go
couldn't do
somewhere
anything
for it,
but watch
even if it's
golden
just for
pink
one night
petals
hotel or
rain from the
something.
sky for 3 whole days.
You know. Oh, my eye. But
They struggled
yeah,
to clean up
well,
the flowers from the streets,
excuse me,
and it
we'll
took a
definitely go out
downpour to
somewhere,
wash them all
even if it's
away.
just for food.
That Cloudcaster, adapted from a music band, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Ah, but that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era. facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
Trying to have. I know I've got Oblivion somewhere. I'm trying to figure out where I've actually got it.
Isn't our fate already sealed? Without
Other than the
so-called
Xbox
salvation, the
360
Order
that I
preaches,
played it on back
we're
in
doomed to our banishment.
2010.
Just lost souls, dying
Excuse
in
me.
obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sin. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence, grind us into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our
Yeah, I've
names.
certainly got a lot of, probably more than 70 plus games I've never played before.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens.
Yeah, wouldn't that be the dream to have one of those?
That
Jeez.
is a very good question.
Be able to have everything in one place.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Shroom. How you doing, dude? Yeah, a little bit more ugly. Been sick for the last week, my man. Haven't been well. But yeah, just
That
been.
fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's
Nah, not
stability.
quite.
If Bardolino keeps moving around up there,
But did
it
have
could get
a
dangerous.
quite a
We need
severe
to find a way to get him
fever,
down,
high fever
and
for a few
fast.
days. Total loss of appetite. Lost a bit of weight because of that. Body aches and all that kind of stuff. Don't know what the heck it was, but we're mostly through it now. Nah, it wasn't COVID.
We might need your help with this.
I could still
Pellets will have
taste
some
food,
useful
smell,
items in
all
our
that kind of
box.
stuff. I shaved today as well, so
We've got a cloudcaster that
There's
can
that
conjure
too.
up some fresh cloud cushions.
but yeah,
It'd
I'll
make
be
the perfect
probably
stage
going
to reach
back
Mr.
to the gym
Bardolino,
tomorrow.
or
We'll
catch
get
him
some
for a
meat
soft
back onto
landing.
me. That won't be hard. I need to get a
Some of its
haircut
parts have
too,
been
because
borrowed
this
by
is
other
getting
fleet members.
really long, as you can see. Very long. I don't know, Australians have some exquisite food. More for the stronger tastes than anything, really.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon.
Nah, dude, you don't eat koalas, they've got chlamydia. Koalas have chlamydia, dude, you want to stay away from those. Roasted kangaroo, on the other hand, is good. Tarantula, we don't eat spiders in Australia. Yeah, koalas are probably the filthiest animal, in my opinion. Non-media. See what you did there.
The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
There's a cat outside trying to cause a fight with another cat. My little kitten's alerted to it. I might have to go outside and launch some water up its butthole if it keeps going, because it's annoying.
I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in
Yeah,
grace.
when I was first getting sick, I asked my wife to make me a couple ginger lemon and honey teas, which went down a treat. I think I would have been a lot worse without these. And I specifically requested tinola as well, which is essentially a chicken soup, Filipino chicken soup, which is amazing. Yeah, that's alright, I do agree with you, it is the best thing. I got into a whole bunch of ginger while I was sick. Couldn't get enough of it.
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell. Here, the resonance unit. It helps me find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
You should give it a try too.
Forgive me. Forgive me.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to waste. Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero. Everything's set for takeoff.
Let's position a cloud cushion beneath Mr. Bardolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely. Although we might need a bigger cushion.
The Cloudcaster's resonance unit responds to song. The louder our singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case...
I'll be back in just a second, guys. Just gonna go check on this stupid cat that's outside.
Come and join this sing-along!
Well, that was hilarious. I filled up a bucket of water and absolutely pelted both cats with it. Now it's no more of an issue.
Bullseye! How about showing off that aim again with the rest of the balloons? Almost done!
Oh, thank you, dear boy. You helped me complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing this humble soul in his moment of need.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta?
Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival. The carnival is likely where you'll find clues about the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The mist might be coming from the remnant clouds in the Nimbus Sanctum. Lorelei has the power to purify and control them. But the Fraxidus interfered.
Remnant clouds corrupted by evil will disrupt Echo's frequencies. If the mist had spread to the city, it would have stirred the echoes into chaos.
We are lucky that you and Zani, along with that acolyte, awakened Lorelei in time. You prevented the mist from spreading and averted the waveworn. The Fraxidus must still be licking their wounds. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Montelli traders used Lycoris in experiments to turn echoes back into tacit discords. If they were successful, the ghosts seen 10 years ago may have also been created this way.
Ghost is just a dramatic name given by the Raganesi for tacit discords. They look nearly identical to echoes, especially in the mist.
With your help, Grandfather has thwarted their plan. No corrupted echoes will appear at this year's carnival. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The Order has allied with the Fraxidus to control the dragon. From what I saw when I connected with its frequency, they might be planning to command it to attack Raguna during the Carnival.
After the Tacit Discords took over this isle, the Order used them as an excuse to forbid any entry. It might be their way of concealing the dragon's existence.
But without the Lycoris, the Dragon of Dirge is now off the table.
At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant clouds spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival.
The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words.
Alright. You still there, Matt? Hey, McDonald's. I haven't had McDonald's in over 2 years now. I'll need a AFK for like maybe 30 minutes or so. Excuse me, there's something that my wife wants me to take care of before getting back into streaming again, which I forgot. You got blue chips because someone tried to fry a glove. That sounds freaking gross, dude. Gee, you're gonna have to tell me more about that when I get back. Alright, we'll be back soon. Still there, Matt Husky? If you're still there, dude. Oh, thank you for taking care of that bot. Ah, by the looks of it, they got it back the front. Normally it's Heya, I just followed you, but it's this time Heya, then their copy-paste crap with I just followed you after. Hmm? Yeah, so what's this deal about you getting blue chips because some muppet dropped the frickin' glove in the deep fryer or something? My neck is really hurting.
A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus.
The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before.
So far, you've helped us crush 3 of their schemes, but one remains. We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not
Let's
one
go
to
have a
act
spot of dinner
passively or pin
while
your
we're
hopes
watching
on
through
others.
this.
You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor. Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present, so...
Our aim has always been clear: to restore the Carnival to its former glory.
Got
with a
past
performance
inspection.
for the ages.
Yeah, dude, always, I don't trust anyone doing my food. I always inspect everything.
If the divine truly exists,
Every time.
would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants? If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands.
The latest one that I heard about, Matt, was on
You've seen the troops'
um,
unique approach to
some kind of
combat,
news
haven't
place
you?
on Facebook.
That's
Some
precisely
dude
why we're allies with
got
them.
a
We will turn
piece
any
of
disturbances
steel
into a theatrical
metal stuck at the
performance.
back of his throat from the grill. Embedded, someone had cleaned the grill and they hadn't cleaned it properly, so there was metal left. And got stuck in this poor dude's freaking throat.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice.
We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods.
If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Yeah, I've got no idea, man. Unfortunately, a lot of people let that kind of shit slide.
Be swift.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
But with the limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the, well, unconventional. To prevent things from spiraling too far, we
Yeah, they'd always give you a refund immediately with that kind of thing.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
And this time, our outline is: a kingdom is attacked, monsters run rampant, and the Demon King has kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her.
Oh man, I wouldn't go as far as them changing the oil, to be honest. I don't think they would do that. It's too costly. Because they'd have to throw out the whole thing. It's not like they can filter it. I'd definitely be going to some kind of OH&S officer and reporting that straight away. Just because they can do something doesn't mean they will do something, to put it simply.
This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable.
Oh, good. Good. Okay.
This is the tale of the Blessed
Unfortunately,
Maiden.
though, I don't know how
It is a
many
universal
things
story
have been
that
cooked
was
in that
portrayed.
oil before it got addressed, though. That's the biggest problem.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax and express yourselves freely on stage. This rehearsal
Yeah,
is
I
to
worry
help
the
you get
same.
familiar with basic stage movements, techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage! All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale, setting the scene for how our brave heroes first crossed paths. Once upon a time, a hero roamed the world. Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate. Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever. Bravo! Bravo! Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure. All right, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal for the carnival. Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we? This way. Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I wouldn't want to spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been there before.
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
Give me a second, this cat's running them up.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece. For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. Now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Ahem. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
This is...
I took the liberty of having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. The Montelli family shares its wealth and opportunities freely, but I see your stage lying beyond the cutthroat games of power and fortune, towards a world that's far more boundless and free. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. The sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own reflections.
Hey Amelia, how you doing,
When
mate?
the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The prevailing belief is that the Sentinel gifted us this technology, and despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that story? Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled by any one entity. The hour grows late. I have arranged accommodations for you at Palazzo Grotta in the south. Let us walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troupe. It's about Fleur de Lis, the Blessed Maiden. Once, the Blessed Maiden was just a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's gratitude rite, the young Fleur de Lis managed to sneak past the guards and drink the sacramental wine. Every drop. Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk. Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility. Remarkably, the crowd, as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The Pilgrim Sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, she used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? A rebellious girl, chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden. If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to serve as their spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves. The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time, but through plays and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage. In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Raganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration. Yes, born from hope and idealism, it reminds the Raganese of our initial vision of equality and freedom. It also, while the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all. Speaking of freedom within a cage is absurd. Fear and ignorance are our foremost enemies. This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night. May your dreams be sweet. Rest well, and tomorrow we shall take the stage together at the good night. May your dream...
Welcome. Lady Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you're ready. Very well. I'll escort you to your room immediately.
Wow! Is this real? Pinch me! I can't believe how different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah! I can't wait to explore. Oh, by the way, it's been a while since we last saw Zani and Phoebe. Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. You should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while. Miss Margarita, is my order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be having some issues too.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break. Oh, good morning, my friend. I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me. And it's very
Miss
much my
Margarita,
companion.
is my order ready yet?
Is that Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. Hmm?
You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you... You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography? Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
You're here. For the Raganazy, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move. It's nearly time. The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly. How do you feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation. The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves in these fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
lead a life of restraints. Why not live like there's no tomorrow? High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
I am muted.
Bearing witness to
That whole
everything
time again. How you doing,
I've experienced
Husky?
on this journey.
Brother? I was just getting myself some water. How are you, mate? You can see that nothing's changed on my end. I'm always muting myself as usual.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now.
Right this way.
Is that any better? There's not a lot that I can do with my sound because it's already at max. And Mr. Matt says that my sound and game is all good at the moment. I am speaking a little bit softer at the moment though, just because I have been sick.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? They say the thrill of the chase surpasses the joy of the catch. And with this view of Raguna, one can truly savor its splendor.
That's fair enough. Sorry I can't do much about that.
Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all.
Yeah, way louder than your Twitch sounds. Yeah, that's interesting.
No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here.
Are you on for very long,
Now that
Husky?
you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. that extraordinary resonator.
Your issue? Yeah. No, that's fair enough. I'm probably game for a bit. Alright. Do you want to say hello to Husky? Yeah? Okay. Jeanette's here. She'd like to say hello to you. She's just come upstairs to assist me for 5-10 minutes. My back's really hurting at the moment, so she's going to give me a quick massage on my shoulder.
Hello.
Look, hello, Jean.
How are you doing?
Jenny.
Jean, that's my papa's name.
Yeah. I've got, I don't know, like a knot or something on this side that's really, really causing me grief even just sitting here. It feels like it burns, so...
Jean Titi.
Genititi.
Jean Titi. You want to know what Titi means here in the Philippines?
It means big penis.
Titi means penis.
Yes. Anyway. Excuse me. So, if you're around for a little bit, Husky, let's jump on Discord and catch up a bit. If you don't mind. It's been a little while. A lot's been going on, so I'll fill you in. Alright, well, I'll be back in hopefully like 10-15 minutes. I'm just gonna get my back massaged a little bit because I'm in pain right now. Matt, I'll be back in a sec again, dude. Sorry. Alright, dudes. Back in a sec. Alright, I'm back. My shoulder's a little bit better than what it was. Just send you a message, Husky, of what disc you want to jump into. Otherwise, I'll give you a voice call.
How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation. Now, patience is a virtue. A story is best enjoyed with a captivating performance, and this stage is perfectly set for it.
Testing. There he is, nice and clear. No, you're good. Just I really needed my wife to massage my back a bit. My shoulder blade, for whatever reason, is being a massive freaking problem right now. Yeah, probably. Gonna enjoy some cold toast. With the Wuthering Waves. What do you mean? You never heard of it? You've been around when I've played it before? I think so. There's a gacha game like Genshin.
I'm certain it will pique your interest.
I don't know if
So
you're into
consider
gacha games
this a
though.
heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play. And use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate.
Yeah, the last 2 months have been so frustrating. Well, we had PoE launch.
The stage is set. And
For
the
all of that.
curtain
And during
rises.
PoE launch, obviously my internet freaking dies
Actors.
out.
The
So nothing
moment
new.
to
Exactly
dazzle
as planned.
has arrived.
Like for every stuffing launch, it seems. So yeah, 18 hours later we get into PoE. Finally smashed that out a bit, and then, yeah, sadly my father-in-law
The
passed away,
magic is
Jeanette's dad.
to unfold.
Which was certainly not exactly how we wanted to end the year. So she's been coping with that. We all have,
As
really.
anticipated, the Fraxidus is
And,
on the move.
just as things were starting to look up and get back into normal routine and whatnot again, go back to the gym for a day, I get hit with some freaking bullshit and get sick for a week. I've only just pretty much recovered from that now. hated every stuffing minute of it. Today's the first day back streaming in, well, since mid last month. I was able to get on for Christmas, I think, for a couple of hours, and that was it.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
Yeah, Raina bought me Helldivers for a Christmas gift, so I was appreciative of that. Wasn't going to be playing it otherwise, so.
She intends to use those Lycorises to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycorises, we can neutralize them.
Were you interested in Terraria? It's too difficult. Ah, yeah, no, it's alright. Yeah. How did you go in Path of Exile? I'm actually... Yeah, well, we're just raid logging inside at the moment, clearing through AQ. Though I'll be quitting if I don't get Atiyesh after past year. I said I'll be quitting SOD if I don't get frickin' Atiyesh. That's the whole reason I've been playing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I won't even think twice about that decision. It's yeah, I've actually been looking at Oblivion. Been having a lot of nostalgic cravings for the Elder Scrolls. And Asmongold did a thing on Sky Oblivion, I think it is, like the updated version of Oblivion with all the updated graphics and stuff. So I think when that's actually done and released, which should be this year at some point, I'll play that. I'll play that. I don't know if my button was down. I love my wife so much. She's made me some peanut butter on toast, right? And she's buttered the middle piece on both sides, but hasn't hasn't put peanut butter on the bottom slice or the top slice, like I don't know, like a lid, so to speak. It's very amusing.
Everyone is in position.
Yeah, the reason I ask about Terraria is because at some point soon it was meant to be the start of December, but obviously other things have gotten in the way, like Path of Exile and the start of this year being so horrible. Agri and I and Raina were going to jump into Legendary Mode Terraria and try and get through that as a group. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to join as always. You can watch me fail.
Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Oh, very good. How is
Leave
that?
that to me.
Yeah, wow. What about Mythic Pluses and stuff?
Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then,
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors
Yeah, other than that, we've been playing some Phasmophobia, which has been good. Project Zomboid.
darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts
You love it, do you?
The holy maiden has been captured by the demon
We all are.
and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the minister's quest, vowing to
I got a server if you want in.
and rescue the holy maiden.
Although there's like 500 million mods.
The heroes breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city. Now, they advance toward the Demon King's castle, where peril awaits at every corner. What trials lie ahead? No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the stars
Yeah, literally
seem
is
to
that.
cheer on their
Doing the main campaign, there's so much commentary. It's like 90% commentary at the moment.
Exercise caution. New enemies have appeared.
The Demon King unleashes its minions, long awaiting these
Well, you can
audacious
skip.
intruders.
Well, that's alright. Need to know what's going on, really. Kinda. Another name for this game is the Wife Collector.
Victory favors
The Wife
me.
Collector. You collect wives.
Quickly and swiftly. A new era
The different
of
characters and whatnot.
confront me
90%
head
of them are all female. Well, that wasn't really much of a puzzle then, wasn't it? This is one of the wives you can get, so to speak. She's the current character pool. I actually really enjoy her playstyle, but I don't have enough to be able to get her.
Glory demands more. In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
Watch out! Now!
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray. A divinity sent emissary? Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
How delightful. I await your shallow, bated breath.
It seems the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation. With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
Mamma mia! I warm up the ground. Every story needs drama. Time for some crowd work. My compliments. Improvise. Take this. You will yield.
Span that person.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave! And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Come now, let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
Don't worry. Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all. The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry. The honeyed wine has clouded their senses and quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood was demanded, a purge of the Holy Maiden and all heretics. My king, what halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Still recognize me? Come on. Come on.
resolute. The end has come. One with the sounds.
Defy destiny. Mock both life and death and rise beyond good and evil. Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
Not even close. Can you keep up? Brilliance lights the way! Glory demands more. Ramming won't save you. In the name of the Montellis.
Aerial stun. I'll warm up the crowd. Time for some crowd work.
Swift and resolute. Keep it together. Timing. One with the sounds. No hesitation.
Aerial stun. Tornado nuclear. Figure out.
Absurd, impudent display. Stand down. Time to part ways. Not even close. Can you keep up? Stand down. Time to part ways. Surrender. The stage is set. The world is mine. Is that it? A new era awaits. I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Such stubbornness. Still recognize me?
Swift and resolute.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act. Reality beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? 2 prophecies fulfilled, but the third? I await to see how you will rewrite it.
set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Back in a sec.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
I'm back.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This is the true essence of the Carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity. Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there, watching over Solaris from above. The lost doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
You should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This...
At last, the crisis has been...
Wind, guide me.
The next move is... Am I getting this right? It feels a bit off. You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid. I'm here for the Carnival as well. It's been ages since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly all right? Here. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered.
Oh man, my neck hurts.
Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
Yeah, wife already did that. Freaking hurt like shit. Yeah, actually, that is a good idea. Some magnesium wouldn't hurt at all. But my wife. That'll have to be tomorrow. My wife is staying the night with her mother tonight. Got to take care of the family, considering Papa's not here anymore.
You're right. Here. I will have my family find out more about it. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
In 2 hours.
Were you awake, Rover? I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some.
So not in 2 hours then?
Please join us at the family safe house.
Oh no, sorry, I did try.
The address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Forgive me.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world. destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth.
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Brant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Oh, let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh, and after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
I see someone's been eavesdropping. A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, the Phasalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Phasalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacita. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Phasalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
How curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Be swift. Onwards. Forgive me. Forgive me. As far as the eye can see.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity. Come closer, righteous one. There's no need for hesitation. I am Fenrico, the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions. They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land. I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess. By the great Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words. You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the Dark Tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart. Please, voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian.
Hey Rolls, how you doing, mate? Nah, I'm still saving up my currency for probably a different character. Not sure who yet, but we'll see. We'll see.
Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her
How about yourself? Are you
plunge this city into
planning the same?
chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Ah, yes, okay. My mates didn't see. I'm contemplating whether I should wait for her to come back around or not, or go for another character in future. But I'll get to that when it happens, I suppose. Got about 14,000 currency saved up, which will be at least enough for one pull, if luck's really bad.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathia following the Sentinel's instructions. They wouldn't mix up their own resonator, right? Now my head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Frolova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why, there's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms.
Tell you what, there's certainly a hell of a lot of commentary during this
Now a certainty.
new
So
content.
We just need to see if that special resonator truly exists. Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian? Or both? If so, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how this story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theatre. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity,
to pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn, simply because they desire to.
Where the frick did he pull that from?
I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Huanglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence, and what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
Forgive me.
Liberty Square in the midnight.
May I pray for anything specific for?
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind. The midnight chime has faded, yet the night endures. Restless hearts long for an understanding that should be ours. freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival.
With this invitation, I wish to personally thank you for all you have done for the Montelli family, and to amend the slight misstep in your reception. I hope this gesture will help to mend any misunderstandings and strengthen our alliance. In the name of the Montellis, I shall honor my allies as I do my own kin and blood. In the freest place of Raguna, I await your arrival. Yours sincerely, Capello Montelli.
I knew it. Another invitation. That's kind of their signature, huh? But this wasn't Carlotta. Who's this Capello guy? Oh yeah, the big boss of the vault and all that jazz. Guess it won't hurt swinging by Carlotta's family. They do owe us a big one. I bet he's got something good planned. A pile of money. Maybe a mega feast! Ugh. I've been feeling pretty weird lately. My head's all wobbly. I might not be able to show right when you need me. All right. No need to rub it in. Anyway, I'll leave this to you then. Oh, but hey, if you ever need my help, just give me a shout, okay?
Locate me so precisely and deliver the invitation right into my hands. This Capello Montelli knows what he's doing.
Forgive me for not meeting you properly until now. Guest from the Black Shores, laureate of the Carnival, savior and friend of the Montellis. Your presence is an honor. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Capello Montelli, Carlotta's uncle, son of the Padrino, and the next head of the family.
Given Capello's stature, a private meeting at this hour. Is it really just about gratitude?
Without you, the traitors wouldn't have been captured, and I freed from their hands. While Carlotta has expressed our family's gratitude, I feel obliged to do it in person. But unfortunately, the traitors had little to offer, and the one behind them is still in the shadows. Unnerving, isn't it? I'll wait for her findings then. Things aren't as bright for the Montellis as they may seem. The Order, Phassalias, and the Fraxidas, any attempt to break the status quo puts us at risk. The traitors we captured were a warning, but also a reminder to survive. I must seek alliances beyond.
Yeah, I might have to be going to bed soon for falling asleep.
Especially with you, just as Carlotta did.
I forgot I was still here, frickin'. Half asleep. Yikes.
Now that you mention it, let me be clear. Carlotta is dear to me, and nothing will change that. But she's from the lesser branch of the family. Tradition says I, the rightful heir, should manage dealings with the Black Shores, not her. Restoring order and benefiting the family as I intended, that's what I meant in the letter by amending a slight misstep. The leader of the Black Shores must have sent you here with a purpose. Tell me, and I will offer you support far beyond what Carlotta could provide. The choice is yours, of course. But as the family heir, I will not see my authority undermined, even by those I consider allies. So if you can't stand by my side, I prefer you stay out of the Montelli's affairs. Otherwise, believe me, you won't want to find yourself at odds with us, no matter how strong you are. You're
I
welcome
don't like
to
this
remain
guy.
an observer
It's
from
for
the
him a bit of a
sidelines,
prude.
but
Prick.
once you join the table, you play by the
Throwing
rules.
threats.
My rules.
Want to overthrow this
Well
dude?
said. But the rules are not set in stone, are they? What matter of intrigue brought you and Rover together at this hour, Uncle? A table? Are we speaking of a splendid card game, then?
Your timing is most unfortunate. Our little chat just finished.
Pity. I didn't think you'd pull him aside for a private word, especially after all Rover and I have been through together. But since you've finished, would you excuse us now?
Carlotta, you stay. I have more to discuss with you.
Meet me at the rendezvous. Beware the ice.
A gun is a powerful tool, but only in the hands of the worthy.
I understand, Uncle. I've never forgotten where my privileges come from, nor will I covet what's not mine. The Black Shores, the Carnival. My sole principle is whether they benefit the Montellis. I will execute any command that strengthens the family, and crush any threats to our standing.
Very well. Keep your words in mind.
Uncle, about Bennett, have you heard?
That family thief stealing from the vault. Why? Are you suggesting I failed my duties?
Not at all. I just happened to overhear someone talking about it in passing.
I'm more entangled in the Montelli family's schemes than I ever realized. When I went after the traitors, no, when I decided to help with the Carnival, the game was already in play. Carlotta warned me about eyes, so she probably wants me to avoid unnecessary attention. Not sure why, but staying under the radar is never a bad idea. father's not here yet. Guess I have to wait.
Might I trouble you for a light, young man? Oh well, a cigar without smoke. My granddaughter told me Raguna's reign is a bad omen. Can't argue with that now, can I?
You've been looking at this painting for a while. Anything special about it?
Oh. Did it capture your interest as well? Or are you simply passing the time until the rain ends? It's only the investor's nature in me. I find myself irresistibly drawn to items of unique value. The Montelli family prides themselves on their eclectic taste in art. Any style, by any artist, can find its home within their quarter.
Hey Drogo, how you doing, mate?
Art
Thanks for the
knows
follow
no
there.
boundaries of time, place, or the mind. Here we stand, united by the
Just
rain,
going through some Wuthering Waves
drawn
questline.
to the same painting.
Nothing too eventful or dramatic.
They say in art, we glimpse pieces of our own soul. What do you make of this piece? Care to share your thoughts?
Looks like my wife is going to bed. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I've been casually going through most of it pretty much today and yesterday. Very, very long, very, very slow. Just at our own pace. Yeah, I know what that can be like. If I only do that if I don't have time to go through it myself because of other games and other events happening and whatnot. But at the current, you know, we also play World of Warcraft Season of Discovery, so we're currently waiting for the next season. Raid logging on that, so there's practically nothing going on at the moment. So we've got all this time to go through the story campaign.
keener eyes than I expected. Seeing essence
No worries, mate.
beneath the
I'll
surface.
be around. I'll be heading to bed soon myself anyway. It's getting to that point. I'll see you when I'm looking at you next. See you, mate. Bye. Oh yeah, I've had a few people like that come through. Not recently, well before this patch ever came out, but yeah, certainly balls deep in a storyline at the current. Not in a position to jump in with other people or have other people jump in with me right now. I kind of do all that sort of stuff right at the very end.
I'm somehow saddened by the part that forsakes its character to achieve balance.
This kitten's making me sweat. I got this little troublemaker on me lap at the moment. Her little fangs. I have to put her down. Cat's body heat is unreal. Adorable little troublemaker. Yeah, she actually... I like to give her one of these napkins. I scrunch it up and I throw it on the floor. She will play with this for hours. Typically give her one before bed. She plays with it and it goes under some piece of furniture in the morning, so I think she's got at least 20 of them somewhere, but little ball like that. She'll play with that, she'll run off for it. Oh yeah, Camilla's so good. I got Jinshi. I think, no, the Magistrate. What the frick's the Magistrate called again? My brain doesn't want to work half the time.
Perhaps chosen by the
And
artist for its
sure
uniqueness.
is what she's called, I think. I got that character too, the painting girl, who's in the current bugs on my desk at the moment. Current line,
Now is not
pull
the
line.
time to cling to existing balance, but to embrace the unknown.
I cannot believe how much commentary there is this time around in this campaign.
One's path, just as she once did.
Next banner. Yeah, that's right, Jinshi. That's the one that I use. I've been saving for her. I've got my 50-50 bunked up, so the next time I pull a character, it's going to be guaranteed to the banner. I don't know whether I'll pull for Jinshi again. Part of me says I should, because I don't really have more to contribute elsewhere, and I do want to get more towards a character to make them a lot stronger than what they are, and Jinshi's really good for that. 10 pity, that's a shame. I pulled Verena on my last one, so I got 2 of her. She's the only one I've got 2 of out of all the resonators. Could just give her Jian's. Yeah, I do have Jian. Don't have his weapon. I do have Jinshi's weapon though, so I was fortunate on that. I've got 2 of them actually. Oh, my neck's giving me problem. I will have to go soon. More cutscenes.
Glory in decay.
The Impressionist Pazzoli's latest piece. Didn't know you had such refined taste.
Hey, I'll just say goodnight to my wife. She's staying with her mother-in-law at the moment. All done. Yeah, I really like Amelia, but I do not like her ultimate. I think that's a bit what's the right word for that? A little bit ridiculous, in my opinion. Yeah, yeah, she would be.
I dodged those pesky eyes the whole way here, worried you'd been kept waiting too long. But it seems you've kept yourself entertained. So, the old gentleman was simply hiding from the rain, was he? I see. The Montelli Quarter does attract art enthusiasts. Anyway, I'm glad prying eyes didn't follow. When it rains in Ragusa, surprises are as common as puddles. A delay is only a small splash.
Oh, that's pretty decent. Yeah, it's not often you get a resonator that does more than 100k in their ultimate.
Calling you here with little explanation.
I think the hardest I've hit on Jinshi is 600,000, I think, and that's without any doubles of her to put into herself. But that's with perfect lineup, really, and some boosts. Her average hit's about 140 to 260k is her average.
The shark in our midst has finally made its move. Recently, several of our partners claimed to have found a superior seller and ended their dealings with us. Meanwhile, Bennett, our vault keeper, was reported to have embezzled and sold vault assets. It's said that he tried to flee, but was killed by tacit discords outside the city. I'm not so sure. I've worked
I'll give
with
you a.
Bennett before.
As soon as
He
we
was
get to some combat, if we get to
old,
some combat,
but
I'll
not yet
certainly
close.
show you
Not one to
a little bit
easily
more about the
betray.
character.
And the night he died, he sent a photo to my terminal. A blood-stained page of an anthology, marked with 3 phrases. Thy eyes guide my course in the tempest. When 40 winters siege thy beauty, and the planet turns right, 2.5 times. The meaning is yet to be revealed.
Hopefully that's
He is
enough
clearly
for you to be
conveying a
able to get her. Yeah. I've got about 10k on top of that of what you have saved up. Nearly 15,000.
All evidence points to Bennett being the key to uncovering the shark lurking in
It's
our
a shame
waters.
because her skin's just come out as well, and I want to get her skin, but I can't afford that, obviously.
The Montelli family
Not
is
in a
symbol
position to
of
be able to get that,
liberation for
sadly.
Laguna. We uphold freedom and equality for all. Our vault is the heart of our family. And if it is corrupted, it threatens not only us.
If you haven't already,
but
go
risks
around and
plunging the
try it
city back
100%,
into oppression and
as many zones as you can. That'll give you a very decent chunk of asteroids. That's
As
what
much
I
as
did early
hate
on.
to suspect family members, I cannot rule any of them out.
In fact, if I'd known when I started playing this game, if I'd known a little bit better, I wouldn't have dropped asteroids on Changli or Jian.
Are different. As an outsider
I
who
would have
has
waited
aided
just
us
for
in
Jinshi
capturing
and
the
dropped
initial
everything on
treaties.
her.
I hope to not be proven wrong, but I feel that I can trust you.
Is it Changli? No, not Changli. Changli is fine. What the frick's her name? The Electro one. The elf. Yin Lin. Yeah, that's the one, Yin Lin. That's right. Yeah, I have her. I wish I didn't drop on her, to be fair.
My uncle's words were clear. Only those at the table can play the game. To engage with my family, one must have both standing and purpose. So, I offer you a new identity in our upcoming inquiry. Cat's Eye, a provisional member under my patronage. If you wish to join, you must undertake the final assessment and pledge your loyalty to the Montellis. When it comes to family matters, we like to use code names, each tied to a unique token. Mine, for example, is Opal. Opal recommended Cat's Eye. It has a ring to it, don't you think? Also, have you looked closely at your own eyes? They share the same luster as Cat's Eye gems. Now, Cat's Eye, will you stand with me to catch the traitor within our family and avert this looming threat?
I understand decorum is important to the Montellis, but among friends, can't we be a bit more informal?
What made you say that? Ah, you're curious who I am beyond my role. Is that it?
Come here, little stink beard. Little kitty's trying to get my attention to be on my lap again. Get comfortable. Oh, the jiggle physics are freaking ridiculous. It's my wife's favourite part about this game. There you go. That's what she's doing. She's planting her head into my hand as she loves.
I just might entertain that thought. But for now, my agents just sent me the address of Bennett's residence. While his body has been found, what he left behind is still out there.
Oh, she thinks it's just ridiculous, as do I. It's funny, it's comedic for us. Anytime there's a new character, I bring her to the screen and say, "Hey darling, check this out." New DDs. DDs in Filipino mean breasts, essentially, tits. But yeah, my 3 characters, my main, my support, other support. Use all 3. Works well. Sometimes too well.
Onwards.
Yeah, I pulled her when she first came out. She goes hand in hand with Jinshi.
Seems someone has acted faster.
She's extremely good.
Those two, they're my uncle's agents.
She hits very hard as well, my goodness. Her basic E ability, when it gets up and running, hits for like 20k a pop.
Yes, we address each other by code names. Handy identifiers in a crowd. I'll keep you updated on the family members' code names we encounter, along with any other details you might need. Seems like they are looking for something as well. It's only natural my uncle wishes to retrieve the lost items, but my presence might raise a few eyebrows. Yes, you try and loosen their lips. If memory serves, they are senior members, having served under my uncle for years. Regulars at Margarita's.
Have Shaw. Oh, Shawkeeper. Yeah, she'd be a better. I would replace Verena with her. But I've been saving all my Asterites. Shawkeeper will come back around again.
Hey, that's you they're calling.
No, that's both of us. But I don't recognize this person.
Neither do I. Listen up.
Okay, you got the names right. Must be family. Who are you? Cat's Eye. Doesn't ring a bell. Probably one of those new recruits after the Carnival.
So, what do you need? We are just about to wrap up and grab a bite at Margarita's. Still got a lot on our plate today.
Say, I've heard whispers of your skills. Seeing you here, it's clear you're on an important mission, aren't you?
Sorry, just responding to my wife.
I haven't faced a true challenge since I got here. would you accept my help? I'm sure I'd learn a thing or two.
Easy. We've just finished up, so nothing more to help with. But
that's not for you, little miss. Hmm? Just being a little trouble causer again, this one. Need to get her a spot so I can put the camera on her during the stream. Cat is catting, that is exactly right.
here's something I can tell you. Someone tried to steal from the vault recently. No, not yet. We've looked everywhere, but found nothing.
To be honest, I doubt we'll ever find them. The thief has probably sold everything off by now, and we are short on manpower. That's a needle in a haystack, if you ask me. Well, our boss is the Padrino's son. He has his methods. Our job is to follow orders, not to ask questions. Just do what we're told, and do it well.
That's right. If you spot anything unusual, keep an eye on it. Could be your big break. With a bit more time, I think you'll do just fine.
Man, I wish there was a bit more
So,
fighting
they
involved in
found
this
nothing,
campaign.
but assumed Uncle wasn't concerned. That makes no sense. Everything that happened recently ties back to the vault. If Uncle wished to protect his position, he'd be quick to retrieve the items and resolve the situation. Curiously, Bennett was last sighted in the vicinity of Liberty Square, where you met Uncle. Last night, I was investigating the area before I happened upon your private meeting. But when I brought this up with him afterwards, he didn't seem privy to any details. As for my search of Bennett's home, nothing of note turned up, just as the two agents reported. I found no spoils, not even the faintest trace of them being stored or moved. Everything about his living space fits the profile of a typical Junior Vault employee. I also asked around about Bennett after our previous collaboration.
Oi.
He was ambitious, but never greedy.
I'm gonna let go of that one, little
I was
miss.
even told he refused a bribe offered by a business associate during
That's
an
not a
operation.
play toy.
The Montelli family is ever generous with wealth and opportunities, welcoming
I know
all
what it
who
is about
aspire
cats,
to
they
make
want
their
to
mark
stick
in
every
the Broomy.
cord and string into their
Mere
mouth and
profit
swallow
would
it.
never make him betray us. For now, more evidence is required. The entire matter might need to be approached from a different angle. Shh! Hold still. See that man over there, the one that looks like a grey dove? After him, quick! nowhere to run. Now it's time for a proper chat.
I'll get my fighting in a second.
These old creaky bones of mine. Did I offend you? Or are you just chasing down every passing soul? Never thought the Montellis would grow so aggressive.
He had no choice but to run, to escape his past and sever any ties with the Montellis. Right, old Duncan?
I must admit, you have an annoyingly good memory. It's remarkable that someone of your rank would remember a man such as myself.
I will never forget that stormy night. Nor any of the members who were caught in it.
Sadly, I've no desire to be remembered. To me, Montelli is only a name of the past. There were moments of joy, but they cannot make up for my loss. Now, I only feel tired.
I do a little bit, only because I don't use her. I don't really have the team set up for her. Well, I have a setup for her, but haven't really needed or had the need for her just yet. She's been as good as a wet rag or a noodle, to be fair. Though I do have the cash now to go through and actually level up some echoes and make some of these resonators good. Which I'll probably do, no doubt, at some point, when I can be bothered.
Why go back to what you claim to have left in the past? Unless there's something you can't ignore.
You were standing across from Bennett's doorway, and your clothes are still damp from the rain. You weren't simply passing by, you were watching. What were you looking for? Or, should I ask, what did you hope to find?
I don't know. To grieve for my last friend in the family? To blame him for being so reckless and greedy? Or to figure out how this fool ended up in such a mess? Hoping to find the lost items and settle his debts, so he may rest in peace.
I do have Calcaro. Yeah, well that's right. A very, very good support.
I tried to persuade him to leave with me, but failed. In Raguna's game, the Montelli family has only two options. We either play to win, or are forced to leave with nothing. Every Montelli has a chance at their desires. But what's the price? They stake everything they hold dear. Family, love, faith, principles, and even their life. Now, his ambition and greed have cost him everything.
Most people find acceptance easier than change, as change demands the bravery to face uncertainty. No great endeavor is without its perils. So yes, if the Montellis are to drive the change and push past current barriers, the path ahead will be anything but easy.
Once we get out of this cutscene, I'll show you what I've got. Who I'll probably end up sticking some echoes into.
Cannot, and accomplish what might otherwise be unattainable. Within the family, each Montelli still enjoys the freedom of choice. Your leaving is a testament to this.
Yeah, sure thing.
Is it not? If you're willing, there is still much to be done for Bennett. His terminal, the alleged stolen goods, everything but his body remains missing. Given your familiarity, you might help us in locating these items.
60, pretty much 60% crit rate. The 281 crit damage. It's pretty good. I think you still want to get a crit rate up a bit more though, don't you? Yeah. No, they're hit and miss. They'll come in eventually.
Speak to Scarlet Velvet.
Ha ha ha. Yeah. My echoes certainly aren't perfect. Can certainly make them better.
The leader of a network of commoners seeking freedom in Raguna. They had close ties with Bennett. If he was really stealing, I'd wager they were complicit. And that said, with their recent fallout with the family, I can't guarantee you'll find them, let alone talk to them.
We have little choice but to try now. Let's go. We're off to the most reliable source of information in Raguna.
Resonators.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah, that's mine at the current. That's 74.2% crit rate with 243.8% crit damage for Jinshi. Yeah, that'll come eventually as well. Ideally, I'd like to get a crit rate around 80% and a crit damage around 300%. That would be sitting pretty nicely, I think. I've got a weapon. Certainly helps. Gives it fat 24% crit. Well, I'm the same as you, dude. I want to do huge nuke damage as well. That's why I'd ideally like to get that 80% and 300%. It's definitely possible. You need perfect echoes though. Need more attack. Crit's missing on this one. Need crit damage. Crit damage is missing also on this one. So there's at least 2 more echoes that I could throw in there to get more crit damage. At the very least. That, and I need energy regen as well. Crit rate, crit damage, energy regen, and then basic attack damage, attack percent. They're your kind of magical things. Heavy attack damage bonus is a bit of a waste, but Resonance of Liberation is also very good. Excuse me, but yeah, I can certainly get that higher. Certainly get it higher. But that's alright, I've got so much freaking money at the moment. I could easily boost this right up, even Verena. I got her freaking 2-star just the other day, actually. I need to get work on some of these too. When I get the chance, boost them right up. she's doing... She can certainly do better. She does really well. My goodness, she hits quite hard considering her crit rate and crit damage. I got her on damage at this point in time. Got a very good energy regen as well. Yeah, I need to replace some of these. I mean, this one's got heavy attack damage bonus, which I don't want either. Defense, yuck. Resonant skill damage. Oh yeah, my frickin' Yin Lin. She's garbo. She's absolutely garbage. She needs a lot of work. I just have not invested into her at all. Yeah, but it's a wasted stat. You can dodge everything. You can literally dodge everything. It's not needed at all.
The battlefield is dynamic. Do not let your guard down.
Jian needs to be a bit better as well. He needs to be leveled up.
I'll do my best.
Haven't even, and everything under Jian I haven't even, well, under everything under Mortify I haven't done.
Underway.
Yeah, still a lot better than mine. What have I got?
No
Frickin'
rush.
13% crit
The
rate.
impatient ones will fall right into our lap.
I'll do my best.
I should try to smile more.
The experiment begins.
The free character.
I see my way clear.
Calcaro. Encore.
Another adventure?
They're my resonators. I like Encore. I like how she plays, but I've never invested into her.
I see my way clear.
Time for an...
I see my way clear.
Yeah, they've got crap. Basic on basic echoes inside, if any. Pick up Q, boy. Ah, yeah. I do understand that. I'm currently running a 1080, GTX 1080, so my graphics card ain't exactly the greatest. Everything else in the computer is freaking phenomenal, just not the graphics card. More Asterites. There you go, 15,000 I've got. Ah, excuse me. What do I need? I need this bad boy. Let's go for a convene, eh? Unlucky. I haven't got her weapon, actually. That's got crit damage on it. Oh, I've already got a sword. I need a gun. I don't have a gun yet. And the fact that I've got a second one here, as you can see, Age of Harvest. Oh, I do have a gun, the frick. There you go. Apparently I do have a gun. There you go. I literally looked for that the other day and it wasn't showing. That's really bizarre. Should go through this and clean it out. Oh, well, I can stuff and change that then. What do I not have? I don't have the other one. One of these. Go for one of them. Nah, I'm not going to invest in a weapon. I don't need it. Haven't needed it yet at all. What am I running on a?
May I pray for any...
Cosmic ripples. That's probably why she hits so hard. 50% attack. I haven't even upgraded that all the way. The frick. Here we go. Gonna hit even harder. $82. $84. Got 6 million credits. Don't think I'll be running out anytime soon. There we go, that'll bring it to max. You're molding. Look, I've thought about merging them as well, but I've decided against that because her weapon's so dang good. Like, I can easily throw her other weapon on this guy. Because, you know, why not? I won't level that up just yet, though. We're at 53.9% attack now. How good. Get around to upgrading that at some point, too. Oh, that's right. Where are we going? Let's do a fight. Yeah, I got fortunate with a weapon, ended up pulling 2 of it.
A different approach. Onwards.
I love the fast travel in this now. You got 3 parts of Raguna at 100%. That's freaking pretty good. I have done 0 of Raguna. Very little. Max stamina, I'll take it. There you go, that's what I've done of Raguna. Just the city, nothing else. Black Shores, haven't really done much there. Still got quite a lot to go here. But this place, I've done everything. I've done everything here. Yeah, I got to get back into the right mindset again to really crack out the other territories. Yeah, there was a lot of frustrating tears doing all of this because some of the stuff was quite difficult to find. I need the loot mapper. Well, I say that. I don't really. I didn't use the loot mapper in the other places. Except for Jinshi's continent, whatever it was called. Take that free currency. Yeah, that's all. For me, I gotta get into the right mindset. I freaking hate doing it. But once my mindset's on it, it's literally the only thing I'll focus on until it's done. What can we do? What's that? Let's go over here. Oh no, I lost so much air.
Watch out!
Shiny Elite dude, hello. What have we got to do here? Defeat the Fractious Executioner last. Which one's the Executioner? Red dude, alright. I can do that. There we go, 336k, not too shabby.
Did I mess it up? I'm no match.
I gotta get 6 counter attacks though by the looks of it, which I'll have to do this again. For the last one, perform 6 dodges. Oh, that's gonna be pretty easy then if it's just dodges.
I shall lead the way.
I say it's pretty easy, hang on. Dodge counters. Not normal dodges. That's annoying then.
Our lights shine through.
Wonder if I can do that just as Verena, just because her damage is a lot lower than normal.
Life is in everything.
Oh, that's pretty awesome that you did Black Shores before the new system. Alright, so I got to dodge and then attack immediately afterwards. That's what we got to do.
I can use some fertilizer. Together we fight.
Now that that's done, I can obliterate.
Witness the art's true form. A new technique. I'm so tired. I'm so tired. Leave
my Q ability hits freaking hard as well on this character. Very hard.
Found anything useful?
Yeah, I figure these things out typically after the shit's complete. Now my wife is going to bed. Yeah, Junshi, she does pretty good considering that's she's got no duplicates of herself, so goodbye user. So I'm very happy with that, hence why I kind of want to save up and get more to put into her, because she doesn't really come alive until you get, I think, 3 duplicates, or at least the second node for her ability to charge faster. Oh, there's a thing there. There's one over here as well. The wild chests don't count towards a progression. Yeah, okay, that must make it a lot easier then, if that's the case. Yeah, that's right. What was hers?
May I pray for anything?
What has she got? Second one.
It would be my honor.
Restores 50 incandescence, that's why, while staying out of combat for more than 4 seconds. So literally, you start at 50% of your freaking charge. 50% of your E. Which is nutty, in my opinion.
Be swift.
Yeah. That's it.
All paths converge.
Gonna go get that golden globe.
Be swift.
I find these challenges very boring. Like, you don't really do this yourself, if you know what I mean. It kind of guides you for you. The last few get difficult. The only time I find it difficult is when the next line doesn't appear, and I get confused. Finish line. Confirm that score. It's suddenly daytime. Look at that.
Forgive me.
I shall lead the way.
Take form. Take flight. Insta-painting.
Oh, it's 11 o'clock already. I'm gonna have to head off in a minute. Pump out some more of this. Oh, there's another little globe over there. I'll have to pump out some more of this later. It's morning for you, yeah. I live in the Philippines, so I run on the same time as Perth, Australia. So it's 11 PM where I am. My wife's a Filipina.
Watch out!
Okay, that's where I was just before.
A new technique. Capture the spark. Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows. Strike fast.
I thought I was stuck there for a sec. I reckon I'll probably do my daily, if I haven't done it already. Oh, there you go, I have done it already. What do we got? Junk. Well, after we suss out this place, I am probably going to head off to bed.
I shall lead the way.
Embrace the take form. Sky in starlight. Sacred light. Take form. The sky beckons. It's the painting. In front.
This looks valuable. Little by little.
What do we got here? Did he get everything? Nope. Oh, Carlotta, yeah, dude, I was so tempted to actually pull for her. I really like her attack. How she plays. I was very close to pulling for her. In fact, I'm still tempted, but I know it'll drain all my asteroids. Might get one, maybe two if I'm lucky of her, but she'll come around again. Little side quest though. Skip past usually.
Wow, beautiful. Oh, I better put them away first.
More than enough. I want to freaking have a realistic chance of actually 6-starring a resonator, which I can't do if I pull for Carlotta. As much as I would absolutely love to do that. What are these? I haven't seen these before. Fungi. There's a flower over there as well that may be interesting.
I shall lead the way. Take form.
Oh, at the end of the day I could have Carlotta, or at the end of the day, when Jinshi comes back around, I could make her even stronger than what she is now, so it's very excessive. Like this character, for example. At 6 stars, Jinshi, gee, let's not do that. Jinshi hits for the millions. 2 to 3 million when she's 6-starred. That's how insane she gets. It's not 100,000 anymore, it's for the millions. I do want to achieve that, because I think it'd be pretty freaking cool. Pretty ridiculous. And I know that there's going to be more characters coming out soon as well that are going to be hitting for just as hard, really. What did that do? Healing Blossom, okay.
Forgive me.
What does that pink one do? What the frick is even that? What the frick is happening? Okay. Bubbles everywhere. Oh, this must be another flying challenge. What, do I avoid the bubbles? I don't know. This is certainly very weird. Where do I go? Down here. This is weird. Said I was going to go to bed before, but I've been sidetracked.
Be swift.
Song's definitely interesting. Huh. Gee, it just keeps going. Is that it? What do I do now?
Found anything useful?
That had a straight up orb in it. Okay. No worries. Haha. I need to rest my shoulder. Well, I won't complain with that. Gotta go through some of this. Oh, there is more apparently. Down here. Should go through and clear all of these. Be some free stamps. Yes, I do think of myself quite fortunate to have her. "15 days on this quest." Ooh, that's there. Okay, that's not too far away actually. That is probably going to be tomorrow's job. I used to buy the battle pass for this, but not anymore. Not needed anymore. Don't know what these melody box are for. That's alright, they can forever stay in my inventory. Should have made this stackable past 1,000. Yeah, I presume for that music TD. Well, I think for now that'll do us. That'll be fine for now. Done everything we need to do for now. Except for this. Maybe I kill these two and then go to bed. They look interesting. Oh, there's a door there as well.
Take form, Sophia. Life is in everything. The fruit of our together we fight. Onwards. Oh, stars, heed my calling.
See, I'm not going to hit this one very hard because it's a light resistance. Yeah, get wrecked, both of you.
Leave it to me. Instant. Take form, Sophia. take form. Insta-thinking. Huh?
Two free echoes, don't mind if I do. Cool. Well, it's time for me to head off now. That's exactly what I'll be doing. We'll come back to this probably tomorrow. These tutorial quests. I remember when this was all empty. Not anymore. Alright then. You're gonna finish the story in a boss fight. Very good. I'll do that tomorrow as well. Well, Draco, thanks for jumping on, dude. I've appreciated the chat. Little kitten is expecting food. That's that look she's giving me right now. Well, dude. I'll be in World of Warcraft tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be back onto this until... probably until Thursday, perhaps. I've got my wedding anniversary happening too, so I don't know when I'll actually be able to jump back on and stream.
It would be my honor.
I'll definitely stream tomorrow. I'll be Season of Discovery World of Warcraft
I'm
for
sure
our
your
raid.
wishes will come true.
Play a mage in that. So if you're about, I'll see you then. If not, I'll see you when I'm looking at you next night. Matt, if you're still there, dude, I will see you tomorrow, dude. You both have a good one. I'll just give you a couple minutes to get out of your boss fight because I know you're probably concentrating on that. Give you a chance to respond before I just disappear. Easy AF. Excellent. Well, you've got me for a few minutes anyway, right? Because I'm going to solve this thing. Just change everything blue. No. A reset. I don't mind them. Sometimes they stop me for a little bit. Other times not so much. There you go, just had to use two of the same colour twice. Oi, running straight past. Go to log off, see one thing, go to the next thing, and then continue on. Alright, I'm gonna log out here before I spot more things, because there's some stuff up there that's shiny that I want to get to. That'll be later. They're all more difficult than they actually are. That's the trick to them, I guess. Anyway, alright, we're heading off. Bye for now. See you. Sleep well.